Oh. Do we... Difficulty. Caps lock. Why didn't I fix the caps lock? Gosh. Alright, well. We are in need of a difficulty. Eh. I mean, like, Nightmare was gonna be the hardest, obviously. But story gets us to actually recycling things the fastest. So which one do I do? Do I do the one that gets me recycling things the fastest? Or the one that's gonna be probably the most fun to watch because I'm gonna die a bunch? That's assuming I don't just keep, like, repeatedly recycling myself in the recycling attempts. Which one do I do? Did you read the challenge? Does survival mode included in max difficulty? Because that might just be a bit excessive for what we're doing here. Read the title! This isn't gonna be a full playthrough. Probably. The goal... Yes. We're gonna recycle as much of the lobby as we can. In theory, every single thing that can be picked up can be recycled. And the goal will be to recycle all of it. Every object that we can pick up, in theory, can be recycled. So... Are we sure we want the hardest difficulty? Because we have to get recycling charges before we can start recycling. So we have to get to that point first. It isn't that hard to do, but... Just one step up? There's no step up from Nightmare. Or do you mean, like, easy? Like, oh, is it loud for you guys? From story. So easy. Okay. Okay. We're going female. Called randomness if you just swing your hand around a bunch. We just want to speed run all of this.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
If I remember properly, like, you can just go straight out. Yeah. If you go into the bathroom with a box, you can get on top of the door and just exit the map immediately. Like, you don't have to do anything. It's super overpowered. Well, unfair, but...
Hey, Morgan.
Can I walk forward?
Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board.
Morning, Miss Yu.
We're gonna shake
There's a
things up,
chopper on the
Morgan.
roof.
Like
Do you
old
speak for
times.
you?
They vibrate the elevator. Just to mess with you. There's an achievement there. Yeah, from the bathroom. You open the door, you get on top of the door with a box, and then you can use the
Miss
box
Yu,
to force yourself
please make
through the
yourself
roof.
comfortable and we'll
Because
be
there's
on
no
our
collision
way.
for it. This thing has
Transtar
no...
facility is just a short
well,
hop.
it has weird collision in this starting
78
zone.
degrees. Clear skies all
So
the
you
way.
can just force yourself through it. And it's the speedrunning tactic. Like, Prey speedruns are kind of intense. For sure.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Face ID. Use. Now you all know my password. And just reverse engineer it from my hand. You can barely see. How that works, right? Oh no! There we go. There it is. This is definitely one of my more favored starting, well, startups to the game. A game. Prey is amazing. Birds. Oh, very. That's actually. That has to be a monstrous sailboat, actually.
Here we are, Miss Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Monstrous one. Hello.
Dr. Yu.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
I wonder if you could just, like, not. I mean, like, in theory, there's time passing,
Morgan,
but
finally.
it doesn't. I think this thing is actually passing.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood.
Who are you?
Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural.
I feel like.
Don't overthink it. Dr.
No, there's
Bellamy
somebody else who looks kind of
will walk
like
you
him
through the
later on in
process.
the story.
You're
I
in
don't think
good
he shows
hands.
up again.
will be in orbit next week.
I could be wrong, though. Oh,
Promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll be after.
let me in. Button. I wonder if the lady in the hallway is already
Good morning,
dead.
Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine,
like-
but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can.
So we know the attack happens
Just
right
go with
after
your
this.
gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red
But it doesn't
button
make
when you're
sense
ready.
for them to have an outbreak, put me back in the simulation room, and then still have her be there.
Wonderful.
Also, wait.
You're
Are
absolutely
these just the
fine.
big boxes scaled
Now,
down?
let's move on to room B then.
I think they are. They might not be. But I think those are just the big black crates, just scaled down.
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in
But
this
also that
room.
was...
Take your time, relax, think it over.
That one
No,
was
I'm
the
kidding. You
Technopath
only
tree.
have 9 seconds. Hit the red
No.
button when you're ready to start.
That was the Phantom tree. Because if you blast in the middle, they all move. This is the Mimic tree. because you're hiding with the chair.
Is she?
The next
She's
room is the
hiding behind the
technopath
chair.
tree, where you can teleport with remote manipulation. And the final room, I think,
Any
is meant to be the telepath
synaptic
tree,
register? At all?
which I don't. I
No.
only recently put together that each room is
That's
actually
fine.
testing a different Typhon tree.
Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing
Or-
marvelous.
At least that might be what it is. I know they have a given reason for the third test chamber. Well, the fourth test chamber has a genetic, well, not a genetic, but a personality
All
drift
right.
test.
Here we go.
But that could
For
also-
this test,
I mean, that one still
please
kinda works
press the
for
blue button across the room
other
as
one, in my
quickly
opinion.
as you can, in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking.
But that
Just go
does
for it.
leave
Press
out
the red button when you're ready.
phantom creation. But at the same time, I don't think they'd be testing
I'm
phantom
sorry. Can
creation.
someone please explain to me what's happening?
I mean, they are like the
Simmons?
big evil
I saw
corporate business
exactly
and
what
whatnot,
Tina
but
brought down.
Did you double check?
I don't think
Speaker's
they
still
were
on.
trying manual testing. Well,
I
creation of
apologize,
stuff.
Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
I wonder. Alright, so there's 2 telescopes up there right now, as well as a telescope on the table. I just kind of wonder if we ever see the mimic show up, or
Can someone get me a cup of coffee?
does the mimic just kind
I
of
would
like
appreciate
appear?
it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan.
He opens the
Have
door.
a seat at the table for me, please.
Door hasn't closed. Door
Wonderful
closed.
job. Take a look at the screen in front of you.
The door
I'm
opens
going to show
again,
you
but
a
nobody enters
series
or
of
leaves. That's the
questions.
mimic entering.
Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press
Oh,
start
no.
on the screen when you're ready.
Battery's dying. Not good. Okay, there we go.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it.
Because we're going to
Keep going.
destroy everything that's familiar. Uh,
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
when my lobby is completely devoid of everything, it will be worth it. Distracts.
Good.
Save lives.
Next. Almost done.
It's the exact same thing as before.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Well, you can
done.
actually
Well
put in the
done.
secret code
We're nearly
right
through.
here, and he has a special line
For
of
this
dialogue
next
for it.
part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask
He'd
you
noticed
what...
it.
Uh,
Door never opened, so I don't know when the mimic got in. I also kind of wonder, what does the mimic do that like melts your head, but also causes like explosive cell growth? Because if you look at it, their neck is like poofed.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up.
Their head is
I'm on my
also
way.
kind of misshapen. Isn't the best. Bit unique. Give it that.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
One of the best startups of any game, in my opinion. Just everything is the same, but there's slight differences. Like you don't get a phone call from your brother because he's too busy doing stuff. The music is different, glitchy. She's having a bad time. There's suddenly a wall where there wasn't a wall before.
Hello, Morgan.
Oh, and then also you see
It's
this?
time we spoke. My code name is
Live
January.
deceit session.
You're
But
not
now,
dreaming. What happened
the
yesterday
wild part
was
is
real.
you still get the
If you wanna
slowdown
know
effect
what's
over here.
going on, first, you need to get out of your
So even
apartment
though
building.
you're now escaped,
You're not safe.
you still get the slowdown. Also this one. I'm not sure why they decided to make the wall one, but they did. Password. Wait. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. I mean, I probably really shouldn't be that worried. It's easy difficulty, so probably gonna have a pretty easy time. Escape. I like the static they add for when you know it's running.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Let's go get some secrets. It does seem a bit odd. They're just like, hey, what if we just gave you all of the passwords? Just all of them. Say, yeah, I don't remember. Go. Oh yeah, we'll probably just have to wait till later on when we see that. Not sure we actually need to though. I guess that must rotate like that. This to get into the back. It's the back rooms. Dazed. That was entirely unnecessary. There's no way it could even, like, affect me at this point. At this point, I'm a god amongst men. We're gonna probably put our first several neuromods into the heavy lifting, just so that way we can start piling things up, make our job easier. Yeah. We do want to grab some stuff, but probably just want to leave. Under the stairs. Where do we launch the simulation? Oh no. I like how they just have an extra couch. Like, why do we need an extra couch? Feels a bit excessive. Woo. Woo. Does make sense to make a digital guide. The store is opening. Although, some time has to have passed because they cleaned up the body. Evidently, they got things.
Everyone calls them mimics.
Well, they started to clean up. So maybe they were preparing for a second run when she died. Not sure. I think it makes the most sense though if she was the first. Well, the lady in the hallway was the first one to die. Email. Shaken. Yeah. Coffee mug. The most dangerous thing. Yup. Gonna go there, but first there's some materials this way that we want. There's also a mimic, but come here. Nice. Disappeared. Yeah, no, those boxes are totally just this crate scaled down. That is absolutely what the three boxes are. They're the exact same box. I mean, it makes sense. Why go through all the effort of making a new box for like a minute in that's never going to be seen again? Seems fair. Okay. Looking glass is also really cool. Looking gas. Be weird. Hello. Yeah, probably should have ran. Or put a helmet on. That probably also would have helped a lot there.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment.
There's a texture.
I'm going to
Like,
help
see,
you
look at
stay
his,
alive.
look at his neck.
Just a
It's
little
like
further.
squooshed out. My personal headcanon is that, like, the reaction that the mimic does gets really hot. And so, like, it burns the person. What the heck does that even mean? Here. Yep. Yes, I know. There's the quick way, and then there's the easy way. You? No. There we go. One of you has good things in it. It's useful. That's a good question. Why did they extend the testing indefinitely? Alright. The feel to know you're being left behind, Mimic. Hi, bud. Wait, can I?
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep
You're not
moving.
supposed to be able to do that. Don't mind me bopping him. Blue cannon. Best weapon ever. What the? Doesn't like this. Alright, fine. It's easier to get up here, but anyways. Hey, bud.
Morgan, there. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are
Are you?
critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Level 4. Gonna be a hot minute before we get in there. I believe there's a disruptor stun gun up here. Yeah, there we are. We'll recycle that here soon, but the bullet's not bad. I like how happy the volunteers are. Welcome, volunteers. And then the fact that later on we find out, like, they're just basically torturing people. Like, they're being not good. Why did you just sit there for that? You broke my legs. Oh, gosh. I knew one of them had to be a mimic. I didn't realize they were both a mimic. That was a bit surprising. Anyone? Yep. Engineer has heavy lifting? Leverage. Yep. We're just gonna go right away into the leverage. What sorcery is what? Sorry, when did I perform sorcery? Oh, I hear a mimic though.
That'll be useful if you run into barricades or doors with no power. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Great. Yeah. That's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. Typically, that moves them a bit more effectively than not at all. As it did. There we go. Really? Who could be insta-death? Oh, insta-bopping the first Phantom. No, I think what happens there is he plays an animation and then he disappears. I didn't kill him there. But I definitely interrupted the animation, which causes him to just, like, vanish. Because you're not supposed to hit him there. But it occurred to me that that wasn't unbreakable glass, so might as well shoot for it and see if I can't do it. Has to be the one with the red light. Yeah. With the red lights work. The corpse. Okay. Hey, synthetic material. Hey, buds. Suck it. Door's locked. But yeah, no, I believe it did like a fraction of his health, and then he vanished. Cold tea. I think there should be more loot. Yes, tell us one. Thanks for the weapon. We'll probably want to take our time to fully loot this first area, so that way we can just rush to the fabrication plan in the lab. Because we can't do a whole lot until we have that fabrication plan. We don't get a whole lot of them.
Ready for your first
hot
real
minute.
view of the world?
Yeet. When I said we're scrapping everything, we're recycling everything. You're coming with. Poor man. I think you're a man. I actually remember. I just yeet you. I can't just yeet you. Oh no. Oh, you shouldn't be able to do that. We're just gonna toss everything off to make things easier on us. But we have to break into here first. That's the result. Not the result I was expecting.
Attention.
Definitely a
Station
result, though.
leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
There's close.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see.
Huh.
I know you
There's a
have
phantom in here.
questions.
Oh. The Neuromod bonus program? Is that a flashlight? Rude. Flashlight. Feels like there should be a flashlight. I don't know where it is though. Yes, that's useful. Actually, we can probably take on any Phantom right now. Looking for numbers to be on. Wait, there's supposed to be Neuromods around here, no? But somebody had something tucked under their desk. Nothing. Nothing. Or not. Or not's always an option. Yeah, across the hall I probably don't really want to go. Across the hall is Bad News Bears. I think it's not really that Bad News Bears. Just not great for my prolonged health. Is there a phantom over here yet? No. Okay. Will soon be. You know what? Where is 1, 2, 3? What? And our first recycler charge. This little baby's gonna be everything. Without it, we are struggle busing. Ow! Oh, there's 4 of you. You know what? You guys have a good time over there. You're not gonna have a great time when I get back with a shotgun, but have your fun for now. Medkit. And you get a lot of medkits early. I already have 5. Email. Shotgun. I know this. Yeah, no. Wish I did though. Somebody has an upgrade kit. Yeah, we're gonna make space for that one. We're going to use that immediately on this. We are going, yeah, fire pepper. Doesn't hurt. That's just 4 damage per bullet. Okay, guys. Oh. We could actually hack in there. How many more? How much is heavy lifting 2? 4. We have 2. We're not that far off. And right there is the next we need. Okay, now we'll have. Now we're not too terribly far off from leverage 3. Will be the last thing we want to get. That's odd. Thank you. Email. Help. Password is like hot boss or something. Weird. That's one of the few things I remember. Hey, bud. Guess what? I'm back. Should have ran while you had the chance. Watch. Nope, no cooking yet. Leave. Oh, I don't have full inventory. I have a full inventory, that's why. Hello? Friendo? I heard friendo. There's a friendo. OMG hot boss. I guess that's not quite the password. Banana. 0, 4, 1. Probably gonna start up here for our recycling. One of the reasons I'm doing this is because I'm just really curious, because I know there are like stages of stuff. I wonder, because like eventually you'll come back and there'll be more enemies and the map will kind of change for each level. So the question is, how is when that level change happens? Does it track what objects have been consumed and what haven't? Or is it just a brand new level that's in the exact same shape as the old one?
Welcome back.
That's not enough, is it? Dang, it's 1 short.
This has been your home for the last years. The video should be on your workstation.
Please pick up. Revenue sweeps. Yeesh. Not like I'm gonna have access to that for a long time. I probably should also upgrade this suit as soon as possible. This is gonna take a lot of inventory space to get all this done. Actually, no. Ooh, no. I want those. I'll go here when I get something to go there. Where? There it is. Alright, now we have inventory space managed for a while. Probably not as long as I'm hoping, though. Let's be honest with ourselves. I love that mechanic. I love the fact that it like actually drops down and you get to pick it up, and they didn't take the easy route out of just, oh well, I guess you know, like here you go. There's all the things. Wrench. Yeah, we don't need a wrench. Yeah, it wants us to do stuff, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I actually got really confused when that looking glass repair function showed up. It was like my third playthrough before I realized there's a hallway behind that. It took me a long time to realize that. A lot longer than it should have.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours.
Yep.
Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in.
Yep.
That's why you forget. There's
And that's
supposed
actually
to be
a big
process
point.
that brings you back up to speed.
Because they never
between
tell
test
you about
runs.
it, but they basically, earlier
someone could
on,
just skip
there was
that
like a
part.
thing where it's like, if
Turn
you're
a
a good
single
employee,
day
you
into
can be
your
rewarded
entire
with
life.
a neuromod.
Well,
But they reserve the right to
that's
pull it
exactly
whenever
what
they
Alex
decide
did.
it's necessary.
the question is,
So you can just
why?
lose years of your life
You're not going to like what I have to say next.
because the company decided, you know what, actually, I don't think you're doing this quite right. Why? Yep. Emails.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
The hallway. I think it requires a key card though, but I don't. Yeah, I don't have yet. Although if you take that route up to this office,
Sorry,
you can
Morgan.
get it.
Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass
Key card's on the
servers.
other side, I think.
Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs.
I would, as long
He
as you let me
invented the
leave.
Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connection.
Actually, it might
there.
just be locked off
I'm
right now
looking for
because
another
I'm
way
still
to
in this
help you in the
cutscene.
meantime. Good luck.
Why was it so deep? It was like a boom. Alright, is it still a no-go? Yeah, it's still a no-go. Alright, well. I wonder if I can just... Probably not. Hello. You made a mistake. Keycard. Yep. Brand. Oh. Dang it. Wait for the 8-track propulsion system. I've gotten so used to that in Moon Crash, just being able to, like, quick spacing away from anybody. It's such a useful thing. At least there's not a terribly large amount in this room to recycle. Alright then. Hello. I wonder who it could possibly be. Okay. I feel like I probably... Nah, we'll be good on this difficulty for a while more. Oh no. My beautiful baby recycler has been damaged. You're seeing me through the floor. There's a visual mod that makes glue reflective, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's not like true reflections, but it's not bad. Red light? Yes, there's a red light. Oh, I can just from this menu. That's useful. You explode. I was supposed to move far enough away for that. Let's go get the buddy. Okay. Alright, there's the last of the heavy lifting we want. We won't get access to the next bit for a while. There we go. Makes your bullets go farther. Utilities. Oh, very nice. I think that's just the door. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's the locker right in front of us. Doesn't like that. Turret. That's useful enough. It's above us. If I was speed running, where would I? You'd done that a second sooner, and I'd been not a absolute unit of a person. Yeah, I don't think you can get there fast enough to save that man, unfortunately. I think I've tried. It's gonna be the most useful for a while, but not the worst thing to have either. There's a guy up there. Let's get him real quick. Because who knows? If this is successful, maybe we'll recycle the entire map. Be excessive, though. Take a long time to recycle the entire map. Never mind. How much is the suit expansion? Engineer. Modification. 2 more. Two more we can get suit expansion. Oh. I guess actually, let's just push forward. Hi, friendo. Poor baby. Can I fit that in here? Yeah, I can put it there. Ooh, not there though.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Demonstration stage. I know what's in there. Dr. Calvino.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Yeah, I know where he is though. He's in space. Currently. A bit occupied with that, I might add. Yeah, we want to be in here. There's a propulsion suit in here. We've upgraded this thing's charge speed. Not missed there. That was an odd path. You're not gonna like this. How are you still alive? That wasn't as pro gamer move as I would have hoped, but it would have been worse. I could have just grabbed a big heavy object and thrown it. I have max pickup right now. Move cargo. Unlock you.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If
You're gonna have a bad time.
I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Yeah, you're getting a shotgun. I don't have shotgun fabrication plans just yet, so we're gonna be a little sparing. But I'm just getting annoyed with these guys. Could have attacked faster. Okay. We want up there. Oh, I thought. Huh. I thought there was a useful thing up here. Oh, come on. You couldn't take the one that's actively being a jerk? No. Just because it's easier to get those out of the way. Not terribly necessary. We have one, and we don't have the most inventory space yet. No, I don't remember what you're wanting. I do know how to get in there, though. There is a door. Because I'm a monster. Actually, doesn't like being thrown. Let me throw. Let me do anything here. There we go. I got yeeted. Weapon kit, not bad. We'll have a lot of opportunity for that here soon. The apples, the supreme method of restoring your health. Siphon lures, useful. They're not... Well, actually, they are pretty useful for getting things into traps. Really the only time they're tremendously useful. I'd imagine in harder difficulties like Nightmare Survival. Nope. Flexi-foam darts were the best weapon in the game. Let's make it into... There's a testing lab that has what we want. Now we can make the best weapon in the game. We want you. You're the best weapon ever to be produced by mankind. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be... We don't need 2 of those. It's only gonna confuse us. Actually... we can technically get that, like, right now. Well, not right now, but very soon, so it doesn't hurt. Sure. Best weapon. I mean, 2 bullets is the worst. I'd have sworn it crafted bullets, but... eh. Probably have to go use that security station now. Although, there's a guy up you can get. I didn't quite mean that. But... 5 was here. 5 is the best. Oh no! Wasn't supposed to fall there. Or Franklin. It's supposed to fall in. But if you're quick enough, you can just say no. Just say no, kids. What we're always told to do. I love the fact that you can use a weapon upgrade kit on a Hunter's Boltcaster. Ah, you can use it on Mooncrash. And it's really overpowering. Well, it's just really funny. The fact that that's a thing. Never mind. There we go. Engineer. Dismantle. Yeah, we want repair. Yeah, next thing we want to start leveling is repair. Well, we want repair and hacking. We want both of them. What the heck did you do? How did you cause an explosion? Like, seriously. How'd you do that? Doesn't really feel like you should have done it. Oh, it's a chipset. That's for gusting. I need that chipset. Yeah, and then I can... Just all this is... a square. It's for weirdness that doesn't necessarily have a home yet. Also called food. Now, I want to come back out here because Then we have to do inside and outside. Rude. Call the fire. And Dr. Calvin. You don't want to spooky, scary skeletons us? We're supposed to get spooky, scary skeletoned by Dr. Calvino there. Ballistic pad. Hello, boys. In here is where we get the magic that we're here for. I believe there is a fabrication plan for a recycling charge in here. I saw those old feetsies poking out. I know you're only in there because you want to be. I do like the idea, though, that mimics were just hiding as everyday objects for a while before the outbreak. And, like, the fact that, like, they just were used as everyday objects for a long time. Without any question. It was just like, yep, seems fair. All good. Cycler. Release. Take them down, boys. What is the block? You can actually refill that too. 21st, 20, 34. See, they say that, but you never see anybody, like, no, there's never a body that's missing any limb. Like, so what did they, like, fire the person? Did the person get transferred off Talos? Like, what happened? Alright, well, that's 3 recycling charges. I need into this safe. Well, only a security 1. There you go. Please have what I think you have. You don't have what I think you have. Gosh dang it. You just have a weak, exotic material. I think that actually has the safe code in it, doesn't it? Of course. Also, this seems highly concerning. A pipe like that? Highly concerning. Yeah, there's a way out. There's a secret way out. Called up here. Seriously? Well. Guess we'll just have to go force that open. We'll go talk to the security station. Now, I need to know where the heck I get that recycling plan was. I thought I got it there. Well. Utility. No, crew. Dr. Calvin. It's Clive Words, not Dr. Calvin. Wait. Was that who I was? What? No, I didn't mean that. Where is Dr. I like how there's almost nobody in the Arboretum. Hey, this person's still alive. Hardware plan. What am I missing? Evidently, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Being a loop. Zap software.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
Been an
Oh
explosion.
my God, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
And they really weren't kidding when they said the hardest thing would be... Well, not dying would be quite difficult. Alright, so we want to go out and to the right immediately. Aha! You...
Vital signs critical.
Rude. Now I am. What? Oh, great. Where'd you go?
Diagnosing.
You're supposed to stay in there.
Had a rough day. Try to relax. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Ah, there he is.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you
I can
could
get
use to
in
reach
there.
it.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
But to fix that, we need... Give me my cargo. It's about to get yeeted at some... Medical operator, you're real close to being demolished by this.
Whoops.
You don't see the giant box moving. Okay, the giant box moving.
I'm sure that was my fault.
What you deserved. Where? Dr. Glueface. You shall survive. You'll be the last casualty. Emails.
Nice to see you.
Machine shops. Good thing I already have that. Actually, I really need that fabrication plan. I really thought it was here. Are you capable of finding out where that modification plan actually is? I was really planning on using it. Yeet. It's not a terribly good thing if I can't find it. Yes. Hello. The cabin. We're a long way from that.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
I thought it was I had a sense he liked me. Not resented. Let's see. I believe... here we are. ESEX. ESEX. About to say, it's over here on this wall. Well, if I remember properly, it's kind of weird because the symbols aren't right. Well, the number, I mean. Where is both of them? EU, ER, ES. Alright, ES is 99. Where is EX? I have no idea where that EX is. Where the heck is EX? There's XE. That's XE. Alright. Yeah. I think it's better than nothing. At least we've gotten quite a few fabrication plants. Even though they're not the right ones. Oh, it might... That plan might be in deep storage, actually. Yeah, wrench. You know we don't. And we have some more space for you. I saw that. Man. Actually, I know I should go kill that before it was a pain. Never saw it coming. And normally there's 2 phantoms up here. Director Thorsten's office. Useful? Only have some more neuromals. I missed this. I missed the blue can. Oh. Empty shotgun ain't the most useful. Maybe that plane is in Dr. Calvino's workshop. Maybe that.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
There's something I could get repair 2 before we came out here, so I could get in there. Looks like I'm not going to be able to. I do want to say there's a second way in there, though. Oh. Yeah, there is a second way in there. I know what it is. The ballistic slab is directly below it, and that's that damaged door. It can be forced open. Oh! Also, I really would like... Stop that. Makes things easier. Can I search in here? Gotta read everything. All the things. I don't know why I point to it. Dr. Calvino, would you be so kind? What's back here? I think this is just another entrance into the... Yeah, it is. Machine shop. You can actually find the Q-beam outside the space station. I do believe... Oh.
Requesting new operator.
Q-beam is big gun, basically, for those of you who don't know. not terribly important to us right now.
Please stand clear.
Is indeed suffered somewhere in here. There we go. No, we can't push this. We're not that big and strong. Should be though. Gonna be the most powerful anyone's ever seen. It's a shame we can't make those yet. I really thought we could get those plans here. Very unfortunate, actually. I need to get up there.
Operator deployment resuming.
Here. Repair dues 4. There are definitely 3 more in here, so not getting that. I mean, there are more in the previous zone. That's in the previous zone. We're not in the previous zone because we decided to be a speed runner. And thus we are here. Okay. Actually, we've already been up here, haven't we? No, we haven't. No. Reployers are beautiful things. Nobody knows what they are, but everybody wants one. Or what they do. Internal locks open. Let's go get Dr. Lorenzo Calvino. Looking for first name Calvino, not last name Calvino. He needs to be looking for last name.
Gravity detected.
Yeah, microgravity's a thing. Bopper. There's quite a few corpses. Psychotronics, man, you can get there super quick then. But yeah, what does this require? Awesome, it was only level 1, but I think, yeah, it's level 2. I think you can get a neuromod out here. I think it's only A though. Now there's at least one in Dr. Calvino's lab, though. That's useful for us to learn.
Found him. Not surprising. Well done.
If only there had been one more. Could have repaired it. So you can... Despite being in space and requiring direct line of sight with the,
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
It's not good loot. There is some big boys in here, actually. Well, out here, I mean. Yeah, we're one neuromod short. being able to repair that. Very unfortunate. Especially because I know we're about to get one more. Interstellar. Boom, 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 boom. Any key. There we go. So, very disappointed in myself for not having the thing. Maybe if I
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
put you there, I will stop being the world's largest church. Oh, hi, Clive Lawrence. Oh, you're down there? Let's see how well you handle this one. This should be much better. You can actually run around with this one. Ta-da! He survived! Look at that little sliver of health! Surprise, he's fire that one. For now. We can organize things a bit better later on. There's only 4 materials to worry about. Oh, we have to recycle those too, don't we? I need to check that now. In Mooncraft, there's durability on things. When you zero out the durability, they start to malfunction. Impact. Might as well. I've got the space for it. Not a whole lot in here, to be honest. What is that meant? Oh, it's a spotlight system. So why do they have solar panels in here? Like exterior solar panels. That one doesn't add up. Not quite, anyways. You know what? We're not that far away. Let's just go repair that. Because we can repair this. Repair that. What the?
Hello, nice to see you.
You're not gonna like this, Brento.
Pardon me.
Where'd he go? There he is, on the other side. Hey, bud. Hello. What? He went flying. Okay. Whoosh. Yeah, I got the repair parts for it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Okay. Alright, let's go fix that again. Because I rather particularly like it working. You know, I wonder if recycling charging turrets is 100% yield. Because you can craft turrets.
Microgravity detected.
Lots of human corpses. Very unfortunate. Alright. Repair. There we go. back inside. Man, Q&E just really cuts your momentum down. Alright, we'll finish Dr. Calvino, and we'll head back. My throat did funny thing there. It's called weird noise. Okay.
Welcome.
So
Maybe I can help
go
you.
up now. There's a thing there. Not spare parts. Spare parts aren't the worst. And now we get to big boy weaponry. Hello. Yep. We should. Weird. We're supposed to be able to force that open now with strength 3. We can't. Q-beam. New objective. Oh no. He's a spooky, scary skeleton in there. There's a post. Yeah, here we are. Fire Q-beam. There we go. He's now dead. Unlock Q-beam firing range. Like. Now we have the big, giant, essentially rocket launcher weapon. And now we get to reorganize everything. Well, not everything, but a lot. I want this. Make inventory management not off. Okay. So in theory, like that, once we get shotgun shells back, we'll be fine. Okay. Why did they have the pot in here? Like, what was up with that one? Did they feel like it was necessary, or what? I don't think it's ever also explained. Who knows who has that? I wonder if you break those, what happens? Whooshed.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr.
The cool part there is you only have to fill it up to their health. You don't have to go any higher than that. So if you damage them, then fill it up, they still explode. Very useful. Please. You. Wrench. You cannot hold me back from this single medkit. We have like 10 of. Well, you don't need to lock that. Not important. Oh no, power out. Power on. Hello, buds. Pistoids. One of the worst things in the game. There's a place that tells you. Carbon. I don't know what it said. I think it's this one. If memory serves. Hey, I was right.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Built it that way. Alright. One of these.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
I love how they do this. It has to be super demanding, because the only way I could see you doing this is rendering an entire second scene.
You're leaving?
Like,
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all.
Here's where we find out
sleep.
Takes that, puts
What
it
about
there.
you?
There's
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself.
Because we're
I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah,
pro
you guess.
gamer.
What?
We don't.
You're always
need
saying,
to.
I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No! Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
He's kind of
Piscatole.
not the nicest person. Although he's kind of going insane, so gotta cut him a little bit of slack. Not to mention he's being gaslit by Typhon. Their most horrible thing they've ever done. Yep, there you go. I want to know, how does he stop it and not realize that he's been caught? Like, he just doesn't question it.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Wait a minute. I'm missing something. Need to go back. Yeah. I never went up here. And there's loot up here.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage, and get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Hello.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
They talk big game for somebody inside of sofa throwing distance. Sofa throwing is so overpowered in this game. Sofa throwing. The greatest weapon, the sofa. Yeah. Okay. Now we go back. We recycle things. We have a good time. Because now we have 6 recycler charges to work with. And we can move everything. So now the piles begin. And we start to make the game cry when we pile things. Let me free! How did I miss a flexi foam dart? Yeah, let's go and repair this. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel like I need to be have this tutorial at this point. I wonder what that sound is. Like, what actually makes that noise? Yee. Aw. Yee. 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 Oh, well. Yee. Don't mind me just throwing at the speed of light. It's too much speed. Just throwing things over the balcony. That way they can be easily scrapped in one massive pile. It's the light speed throw. Beautiful. Not at all how things work. Oh man. This is pretty much what we do now for like the next hour. Got any talking points? I know that's technically my job, but you know, doesn't hurt. Have any of your own. The light speed yeet is beautiful. Just rip it out of the desk? Doesn't make any sense. Ping pong. Alright. I do believe that's all of... That's not all of the movable objects. Almost all of them, though. Almost all the ones that aren't just going to instantly explode. I almost missed these chairs. They're extremely important. This is such a stupid idea. Not to mention, it means we come back to nothing. There will never be loot in here again once I'm done. Oh, I should test whether or not recycling a full trash can gives you the yields of what's in that trash can. Yeah, I still got 0. So... There we go. That extreme effort of pop. Oh. There we go. And that's full. 1 month pay makes it go away. Hopefully the neuroma. My guess would be so anyway. Alright, what? Probably. I'll need this achievement actually. Yep, combat photos. What the Just because I don't feel like getting... Actually... Alright, so there's two ways of proceeding. Do I carry everything out into the main section, or do I just kind of pile rooms like this up in one spot and then empty that one spot? Both basically the same option. It's just one of them looks a lot cooler before we actually do anything. I think the solution is get everything into one spot across like every movable item in this area. And then throw the recyclings. What? A weak cardboard box. Throwing things at the speed of sound. They should be able to go through glass. Really? Eat. 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 Best weapon in the game. Nobody can tell me that the Hunter's Boltcaster isn't the best weapon in the game. It is undeniable. And if you deny it, you're just lying to yourself. Reployers are one of the best gags. Also, the fact that they still use tape drives is kind of weird. Man, why is this? This thing is not wanting to get out of here. Didn't even throw it that time. Just did it. There we go. There. There's still stuff over here to eat. There's this tape measure. The mimics can't mimic anything if there's nothing left to mimic. That would actually be kind of cool. If you completely destroyed everything of one specific type, how and like mimics actually stopped mimicking it in that room. I mean, there's nothing, we're never explicitly told they don't require line of sight to mimic something, but very rarely do they mimic something that's not in the immediate vicinity. It's a very rare occurrence for that. Room? General access. I don't even know what you are. Need a song. Cleaning. To the door! With ye.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
I was gonna ask, why is that muffled? But it actually makes a lot of sense. Because if that's meant to be like a spoof on the announcer, like, and how like always barely eligible what they're saying. Hold it. Wait, that's what I... Somebody needs to make a mod that makes the Boltcaster do 1,000,000 damage per shot. Overpowered. I guess it's like the cheapest, easiest to get your hands on. Why is issues here letting me grab and yeet things? Wow. We're already causing problems. Good to know it doesn't take much to start causing issues. Okay, let's start clearing out the door. And then we'll have this whole floor done almost. Oh no. I just... Yeah, there we go. Now I can throw things with ease, and the door will never close. Actually, it's probably best just to throw them out the door. Hey! What the heck are you doing? Your whole job is saying no, don't close. Wow. Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. Or is it? I love it when the little things just go absolutely flying. I think that's it. I keep hearing it try and close, and it keeps not closing. No, it can close. Maybe. The real problem is going to be getting this tape drive out of here. It is a thick boy. Oh, never mind. Not really that hard at all. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet the glass only has physics for a little bit of time, and then it lands, and then it settles. And since we'd piled everything up, it landed on things that were up here at these weird angles and whatnot. And then it froze. Part of it could also be that... Oh no. What the? This is a weird angle on that thing. Give me a table. Oh, there's gonna be so much. It'll be interesting though, to see if it works. It's snowing here. And my light is still garbage. Needs to be fixed. That doesn't look... Ooh. Where... Does the stream not look terribly amazing to all of you? It looks like it could look a lot better, in my opinion. A lot better. Is that everything from in here? No. This filing cabinet. And then that little fit right there on the ground. Although, that might just be my end monitoring thing. Because I can't... I'm doing the max bitrate Twitch will allow. Believe. Could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. Be nice if we could use that. We could clean out that room, too. Nope. Alright, yeah. Whoa, okay. That was weird. Actually, I bet that system of just you give it enough time and then it stops is probably implemented in a lot of games. No, it's implemented in Teardown. It's probably just because it helps stop jittering. Because jittering looks really bad in your AAA game. We're not completely done with this floor yet, because there's this room. That still has absolutely everything. Which isn't the best. We could do with it having a lot less than everything. Fancy? Why is he fancy? Am I gonna get more bullets for the shotgun? Well, I've got a lot of EMPs apparently. Yeah, we'll munch on some food too. Shut up. I have a gun here. Well, I bet that was actually a greater mimic, not a splooshy guy. Splooshy guys are kind of the worst. Ellis Black. Ow. Ellis Black? That was rude. How dare you hit me? Oh, this is morbid. This isn't the way things are supposed to go. Nobody needs to clip that. No one needs to do that. Not necessary. Oh, that's gonna come back to bite me later on in my career. Oh, you're not racist? Then explain this. You're eating a corpse over a balcony. Oh, you better not get stuck under their chair. I'll be upset. Just because ultimately we're going to pile everything down on that glass section. So it's best to eat everything that way to begin with. Oh. Hello, sofa. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. Impressive. Oh no. Come on, sofa. Don't tell me you're stuck now. What? No! Please! Maybe we can rotate it somehow? Okay. Oh gosh. That's not the ideal solution there. Did it just close on the door? No. I mean... I say, did the door just close on the chair? Right, apparently. What the... Oh, but you're not allowed to not have collisions. That's illegal. There we go. Now I can get you through here. There we go. There's a lot down there. I do have to be moderately careful that I don't murder myself. As we saw with Mr. Black.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder,
his foot must have swung around and hit me when I was throwing him. He did damage. Also, why would you put like a billion flammable pipes everywhere on the out? You can break those? I never knew you could. Never knew you could break those. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I had salmon earlier. Very good. And I'm very disjointed today. That better not have landed on the catwalk. Yeah, it didn't. It goes so far. Yes. It's amassing. It shall grow. Oh, there's still all these little things. No. completeness. Oh, I can't pick up the boxes? Or is it I just... Oh, I can't pick up that box. Still able to pick up boxes. Okay. The heck is that? Why would you... Your hologram is... Alright then. In the middle. Where it shouldn't be. Okay. That's now everything from this room. I guess if we can't yeet it all the way, we'll just yeet it into that center area for now. It's into the glass area or into the center area, whichever one closer. Although, new plan. Glass bottles? That door open? Gosh dang it. Did everything I just throw over there just go through that door? Oh no, not everything, just most everything. No book left behind. Suppose if I locked it, I wouldn't have that issue. But then I have to go and unlock it, which is a pain. I don't want to do that. Okay. But we'll just... Huh. Didn't know that was breakable. Man, I am missing all of these shots. Poor turret. What happened to the little guy? Oop. I wonder if the Nightmare was a Typhon they ever actually encountered. No, it couldn't be just a simulation thing because it's in Mooncrash. And they have a whole space. Wait a minute. They said the Nightmare had never been encountered, but it was in a containment cell in Mooncrash. That doesn't make any sense. That is an inconsistency and a flaw. I want a full refund. No, I am not that petty. But that is curious. Because they're really good about not doing that. So why did they do that? It's not like them to do that, I mean. I think they're a lot better about it. Like, why put such a large... Make for that. Maybe, no, because the Moonshark's also new. Yeah, no, it just kind of seems like they made a mistake. Alright, I'm sorry, baby boy.
Deploying.
I see you hurting. I'm afraid you're probably gonna hurt a lot more by the end. Yeah, there's still boxes back here. The real question is, what was Dr. Calvino doing here? Masters in Molecular Science. Signature. Yes. What cursive so much faster and easier to read. Whose name is that? This looks like an N with a circle around it. But it's fancy, so it's worth it, you know? That's how that works. Fancier, the more worth it. Why the heck are there greater mimics already? I shouldn't be seeing these for a while. I guess maybe that's part of the easy difficulty? I don't see why they'd be throwing much higher area things at me already, I guess. Doesn't really make any sense. Tarp. Big ol' heavy tarp. Oh, great. Sure. Oh, that flag is going to be annoying. Alright, down.
Diagnostic check. Fuels. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
I'm afraid engineering will not be contacted. Poor robot baby. Yeah, dang tarp is gonna neuter like every throw. Oh well. What can you do about it? I mean, I suppose you could not do this. That's an option. That's what you can do about it. I mean, I should be able to cut this down, though. Not be the worst. Actually, it'd be really funny if there was an achievement called No More Mimics. Like, what are you going to do now? Where it's just you scrapped everything on a given platform. Although, that would be a really tedious achievement to get, as we are quickly discovering. Or maybe just a room. That could work better than for an achievement than this. Ah, no, it closed. Ah. Once we're done with this... Oh no, we've still got that room over there, and then we'll be done with this top floor. I'll leave the turrets for last. Just because they're useful.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
It'd be kind of sweet to have the Prey soundtrack go. It's got some pretty bopping noises. It's pretty bopping if you didn't know. Whatever that means. Have some ambience. There's worst ambience. I mean, that's called silence. You know. Just the speed of these throws. Don't know what you are. Goodbye, family photo. Absolutely went. Fancy clock. Goodbye. Far too fast. Oh no. We have to collect all of the speakers in one spot before we start actually recycling things. Because that'll be just the worst noise imaginable. Because there's a lot of speakers on this floor. There's a lot of them. Yeah, because actually there's the other side of that door too. Well, we'll get a lot. And then we'll have a final walkthrough of just nothing. Let me have you. Yeah. It's just going to be a question of what is the fastest way to do things. And I'm not throwing the explosive canisters just because they will explode and kind of negate the whole point of all this. Plus, there's enemies that we can use them on. Oh, actually, that would be a heck of a challenge. Recycler charge only? Like, that's the only way you can deal damage? Oh, that'd be awful. Why? You don't have to kill much of anything. I suppose you could also, like, you could make the exception of, like, oh, but we're gonna still deal damage to certain things. An idea, you see? The game is not going to like this. It just disappeared. Got that custom operator dispenser. Oh. What's supposed to be in these? Alright. Sorry, boys. Bye. Just like the equivalent of like 10 times the Olympic like shock put record is being set right now. Hey, there's a thing hiding back here. The heck type of noise was that, plant? We'll have to go check the top of that to make sure there's nothing sitting on top, but you know, that's not a terribly large thing to do. Okay. Is that everything? Besides those explosive canisters? Yes, it is. Utilities.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way.
Enjoy the pain.
January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism.
Oh, some people enjoy that.
Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Okay. Okay. So we're now done with this. Almost done with this floor. We got to go.
In January 2035. I'm an operator.
Oh.
There are many operators aboard Talos 1.
Hey, January.
But none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your
What
video.
you got on your butt?
Those are done. Interesting. New
Hi,
directives
my
are now
name is-
available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first.
Oh, it's got words. There's
You
no way
have
I'm
the
reading
second.
that.
Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
January. Oh, you're not gonna give me a neuromod either?
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done.
Oh.
Good luck, Morgan.
Thank you. That's just A, yeah, it's A. A neuromod, here you go. Glad to have been of service.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks.
Alright.
Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Hello. That IT security is kind of a pain. Maintenance access on. Here we go. And now we can get in there. There's supposed to be bad things in there. Supposed to be. This cargo is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Yeet. Okay, well, first things first. Ow! I was getting ready to throw you. Okay. As long as we don't hit the gas mine. Well, as long as we don't hit any of the explosives with the... Oh. As long as we don't hit the gas mine with the explosives, we should be good. Oh, there's scary things that see me. Oh, I broke the glass. Unfortunate. It would be a shame if I didn't get there. Because unfortunately for it, I do not care. Alright, let's try and get this cargo out of here. This is gonna be a pain. Door? What? I will get you out of here. Like that, apparently. Were you pick up a ball? No. You're static. Really just blow up? I guess it did. There's 2 of them. Go ahead and drop these on them. Does work. Ah! We need in there. We must liquefy what they have. Ow. You leave me with no choice. other than to shoot you a bunch of times in the face.
Chronic stress, or anxiety, to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
We will be going to the trauma center. This main lobby feels a little weird. Not the most, though. Sales division. Oh. We've already gotten this place. Alright, this floor is now done. We can now go down a floor and get to work. Oh yeah. Let's get to work. There's only like 3 more floors, baby. That pot is a mimic. Can we hit it from here? No. It hit something. Coffee table though. Man, are we gonna be in serious trouble if a poltergeist spawns down there? Yeah, I thought this was movable. I think at some point it was. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, glass broke. Oh, I've got no idea who they could possibly be. What the? Okay, you're ruining my gamer credit.
Suit integrity damaged.
None of you saw that, right? Like, there was nobody watching the stream for that one, right? Oh, gosh, there wasn't. I mean, there was people. Y'all weren't supposed to see that. I do believe there's still a mimic or two running about. Salmon was good. We cooked it in butter and lemon juice. So, with what was attempted to be a bit of lemon zest, but it didn't really go to plan. So we're just gonna pretend it was always the plan. Fancy Roomba.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Where is it here? Hello. Ah, new problem. Only a problem if you don't lift. If you lift, you're fine. Ow. I guess we don't have to worry about that now. Because it's dead. And there's still a few things we have to worry about. Like, there should be a flaming plant phantom in the trauma center. But that's for a while. Is there a can in that microwave? glad it was empty. So that means they got their food out. Here's where we search all the food. What the? Why do only these 4 not shunk? The rest of them shunked. Suspicious. Why are those boxes so heavy? Yup. There's the broken door. Oh, those tables are gonna be a nightmare. I think I've gotten them out before, though. Dead. Yeah, I'm pretty glad we didn't go with a nightmare difficulty for this. Because it would be painful. Tables are gonna be awful, though. Out of here. Better with these lights. Their only real shot at it is to get them on their side. Hopefully that foosball table can't be picked up. Okay, can't be picked up. Alright. Oh no. Table, what have you done? There we go. You should be free now. Or not. Oh, the goosh. What did you goosh? Why did you goosh? Oh, that's what you gooshed. At least nothing can get up here now. That one got some air. Oh, I have to go double check IT security now, though. Because almost certainly something's gotten yeeted, like that chair. I guess let's get the bodies out of here. Oh, their bones are jelly. The noises. That's not how a human body is supposed to move. No, it is not. Alright. Oh, all that's... Oh, no. Wait, what? How do you work? What? Never occurred to me that there's... That shouldn't work. Sounds so painful. It'd actually be kind of funny if you could throw mimics. Like, they would go into like a sleeping state, so if you snuck up on them. Right, this table. Ow! Table's gonna be a problem. Banana. Alright, table, let's get out. Seriously. 4. Let's get this table out. Gosh dang. Okay, yeah, no. If we can get it on its side, we can just eat it through the door. Eat the rest of them through the door. One door open. The heck was that? Turn those on.
Good morning, Talos. Warning.
No.
Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
No. Get the door to open, back up a little bit, push back through the door. Uh-oh. Don't be this way. All your brothers came, and I'm not gonna leave you behind. Oh, the squoosh. I don't like the squoosh. Such a juicy noise. Like moist. Why are these tables playing hard to get? Oh, of course. Ah! What the... Rude table. Here's where we find out that it just... Not everything can be moved. That would be extremely sad, though. Back up a bit. Please move. Back up a bit. Oh, that could be a problem. Well, it's through. Oh, no. I never cleared this area. That's what we're going with, not that everything respawned. We're going with I never cleared that area. What we're going with. I'm sorry. Bye, figs. Why did they... You heard the... There's gonna be so much down there in that glass, though, by the time we're done. I mean, just based off of how much we're pulling out of each room, there's a lot more that you can move than I initially realized in this area. You don't see the Typhon throw things very often. Doesn't feel like it necessarily makes the most sense. Because, like, Phantoms should definitely throw things often. Like, if there's something in between you and a Phantom, the Phantom should throw the thing. I mean, it didn't strictly go where I wanted it to, but it did go. Oh. Ah! Ow. Ooh. Oh, oh. Let the floor ate it for a second. Alright. Yeah, that's all we can get from here. To clear out this room. Oh, this is really boring, isn't it? Really... Oh, I never looted everything. I guess I didn't really spend much time in this room. are going to have to do some magic at some... Actually, no, not in this run. But, well... I suppose actually we do really need to get that door open. Because this... The key card for this is inside that room. So there's no way of getting in there without some questionable information tactics. The real question is, how did these guys get in here? This room is locked. Was actually... Yeah, I can use either door. Although it would... Yeah, no, it's best to go through that door. Because if I go through that door, it's easier. Because then I can throw things straight down the hallway. Because right now, if I throw it out that side door, I have to then throw it a horizontal anyways. And then still work it down the hallway. And I can just throw them there now. This one's not pickupable. Alright then. Bit odd, but okay. Glues me. Glues me. I did the glue. Guess that's what I did. It's a bit odd they would have looking glass, but still have tape for storage. No, they have hard drives too. What do they use the tape for? Because they have lots of hard drives. What are the tape cabinets for? Backup? But I mean, like, why in the heck would you store your backup on tape? Thing that was, like, known for being terrible. Suppose part of it could be the whole... You... Like, 100% glued a door? Then came out with a wrench and just kind of... There used to be a way of kind of glitching through things. Oh. Things are not happy. Well, things are very not happy. Yeah, I don't know how you get in there. Can't just tase the door, right? I wonder. Actually gives me an idea. Because if you're strong enough, you can force open powered off doors. No. Won't let me. Yeah, I've got no idea how to get through that door. It'd be nice to, though. I think... Yeah, that's everything for this room. No, it's not. Never mind. What is that? Oh, that's... I hope you guys can hear that. Oh, good, you can't. But for me, it's the heater for the garage just kicked on. It's very loud. For me, at least. It doesn't look like it's picking up on the mic, but it might be when I talk. Oh, man, she gone already. Yeah, that room... There is technically stuff on the inside of that room. Fixed it. It's no longer glitchy.
Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
That doesn't feel like something you should have on your PA system. Like, this is... I don't feel like your aircraft carrier wouldn't do that. Everybody would just know when it was time to go eat. This is gonna be wild when it's done. It's gonna be a lot of work to get to when it's done. But when it's done, there's gonna be so much sitting down there. It'll be beautiful. Hello, sofa. Eat. I like to think this is how the game is meant to be played. Or how it expects you to play it anyways. What? Oh, I don't have the psychoscope lit yet. That's why I don't have a flashlight. Maybe. Maybe that's why I don't have a flashlight. Wait, there's another door just over here. And this will be the much better door to go to. Because this is basically just straight to the collection zone. There's still like 2 more floors. I love how fast little things go. I was gonna throw you. I guess there's still one down there. It landed upright. It's a trick shot. When am I gonna get my dude perfect? Dude perfect. Did I just say biotech? Why would there be a biotech box coming here? Oh, dang it. Box didn't make it. Boxes are surprisingly heavy. Also, this bench should absolutely not be leverage 1. Like, I could pick up a bench like that. That is not a very heavy bench. Not a very big bench. Now, this tape drive? No, there ain't no way I'm moving that. I could probably tip it over. But I don't know if I could get it from that to, like, standing or anything. That tape drive is monstrous. Jump shot. aren't you all glad that you're watching this instead of something like actually useful? Because you'd never do this in an actual run. The question now should be, do I do this for every level? Speed. Going for the speed, for the power. That prompted that. I'm gonna be really sad if the flashlight is just like a different. Oh my gosh. I had the flashlight. It is a bit unique though that they chose a square flashlight. No, horseshoes. Never stood a chance. Just because it was closest. Uh-oh. Might have been a mistake. No. There we go. Okay. Behaving oddly. Yee. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll just throw it down the hallways. Probably better than trying to get some weird, crazy angle shot. How many speakers are there? Having like 5 speakers going at once, it's gotta sound awful. It has to. I refuse to believe it wouldn't. Hey, wait a minute. About to say, I can move you. Is with us. Right. Did the flashlight turn off? I don't remember turning it off. Oh, it has a charge. Never mind. It definitely. Oh. There's a dozen of these things. I feel like we're violating some laws of physics here. Like, I don't feel like I should be able to throw things like 100 times my body weight, like Mach 5 away from me, while also being in midair. And also not changing direction because of it. Like, momentum has, oh gosh, things to say. I do wonder why sometimes it just decides to yeet itself. Oh, good to know I can hit things with the wrench to get him out of that. Flying sofa. The thing about that is so funny to me. I kind of wonder why they chose to lock off this route behind, like, strength. Not only strength, but high strength. And why you can pick up filing cabinets without a strength. Doesn't make any sense. Like, this filing cabinet has to weigh like the same, if not more, to the benches. I mean, you need strength to pick up the bench? I suppose actually it could make a little bit of sense as to why you need strength to pick up these benches. Because if you're in space, but oh no, because if you're in space and your muscles are atrophying because of that. things would be lighter, so you wouldn't need the extra strength. Certainly a bit unique. It's oddly relaxing. Really thought that was a mimic. Just throwing things. Did it just hook itself on the ledge? Some of these sounds I've never heard before. Like, the sounds for things sliding, you almost never hear. They're very unique. Real problem gonna be this clip or whiteboard now. It's ooh. Maybe?
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Yo. But what if they were a fat man and or volunteers? Volunteers, they don't have to do that. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Yeah. Looks like it to me anyways. Unless I can pick up these panels. I don't think I can. Yeah, no I can't. Okay. This floor on the other side might be a thing. I feel like this floor on the other side is supposed to be the trauma center. Gotta be careful. Things are wedged in on top of themselves. I've got to be wondering what the heck I'm doing at this point. Okay, so spoiler. You're being watched throughout the whole game. So, like... From, like, an in-universe perspective, there are these things going around terrorizing the station. You've been given a very short time frame. Well, you've been given a... Well, technically no time frame, but a very urgent message and goal. And then your first response is, nah, I need to collect everything up in a big pile. And it's not even like, oh, you're just going to collect all the little things in one spot in the room so you know if one of them's out of place to mimic. No, it's everything. And things mimics can't be in one giant pile. One absolutely monstrous pile. I know. That's this floor done. We're officially on to main floor. Why can't I? These should be inventory items. Let's say clean sprite. Clean sprite. Also, what's up with... It's like a short baby. They're short little baby benches. Oh yeah. That trash can affiliate was a bit closer. I have no proof. Just kind of feel. Table. Can't wait to do a full walk around of there just being nothing anywhere. And then to come back later and have it all be undone. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Because to be honest, I do not actually know for certain. I do not know. Hey? We finally have shotgun? They came out of the ceiling, bruh. Can't be safe nowhere. Alright, time to go into the obvious one that obviously had problems because they completely glued it up. It was quite stanky. You're in the wrong bathroom. Possibly. Possibly you're in the wrong bathroom. These are really nice bathrooms. Very much in this one. It's weird because there's supposed to be Typhon in it. So there's that. And also he's dead. Hmm. He didn't... Did he die to nothing? No blood. He could have genuinely just starved in here. How did you die? Tell me and I'll stop throwing your corpse around. Can't wait to move the 3+ floors of items that have now built up over there, plus the like 5 bodies to the glass section. Because the bodies are so hard to move. They don't like moving. We're going to pay be a millionaire if we just stole the toilet paper. Y'all remember that? Just ridiculousness of like, look, I'm gonna be a millionaire because I have like 20,000 rolls of toilet paper. Ridiculous. And stupid. That one was a straight line. Yeah, that is not fitting in there. Like, no, it's dramatically thicker. Oh, we might need to come back with higher repair to get through there. The busted door. Actually, oh, we can't even repair it. I thought we could repair it. Or maybe it's hiding those things till later on. Is there another door in there? There might be. It could be. It's in there. miss a shot. Very unfortunate. Not sure whether I should be happy or not that I can't move giant desks. It's gonna be a pain to get through these doors. I don't have to go through the door at all. Makes things a bit faster. Speed. Going for distance. Going for speed. Spin on that one. Impressive. But one of you mimics had like a lot in your corpse. Who was it? $19. How do you even get a $19 Fortnite? Doesn't feel like that adds up. Well, I guess it was a small room.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Oh, this speed. There's so much down here now. Alright, I have an idea of how to deal with this. We're gonna... Wait a minute. We have missed something. Also, we can get in here early with the 100 bolt caster by hitting that door override. But we're missing a whole giant section. Like, not an insignificant one. Nope. That's not happening. At least for a tad bit of a bit. All we have to think about, though, is all the material we're gonna get from this. We could start a chair hoarding company. Just corner the market on the chairs. And Monopoly. Seems effective. Yeah, they meant to teach you there that you can get in here before you're necessarily supposed to. Although, you can't really, because you can't get through that door without the proper upgrades. That's a huge fan. I guess it does make... I mean... It'd make more sense if they, like, committed to it being in 0G. But... Also, this panel makes, like, 0 sense to me. From an in-universe perspective. So much. Is there a phantom in here yet? No, there's not. Man, useful. What is that ball supposed to be? So, like, what's up with, like, the metal stuff in that head? Also, ow. Like the center pole, understandable, there's a pole going into it. But the rings. things to throw. Oh, that's weird. Hyphen stomp for the same sound effect as that glove and like helmet and stuff hitting the ground.
1963. 1963. 1963. 1960.
What happened in 1963? Was it the bite of 87? Is there an 87? No, there's not. This goes 1980 to 2025. Alright. That deep thump. I knew we were missing a section, because that's definitely got to be the big boy Phantom. Yeah. Wait. There should be... Ooh. A number of turrets. Yeah. Poor guy's a little damaged, but he'll be fine. Does actually mean there's 3 turrets here. I'd love to just throw him to make things faster, but then he gets hurt. We don't want hurt turrets. They don't like it, I'm sure, anyways. Hello. By the way, have a nice flight. Took a hot second to actually fall. Far. The absolute pile right there. It's something to behold.
Deploying.
Actually, no, that's not the guy from up top. The guy from up top is just outside. Well, just, yeah.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
That whole section's gonna be a nightmare because it's only got one usable door. Oh no. I guess let's grab the turret and get to work on it. I mean, luckily it should just be the one thermal phantom in there, which should be able to shock and blast in the face to get a good deal of damage. Boys.
Eradicator auto turret version 7.6 online.
Staggered.
Typhon contaminant.
Sorry, friend.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
What the heck did this to you guys?
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Not scanning target. No terminal to actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering. Contaminant found.
How many shotgun shells? Just.
Checking your updates.
I do believe we just killed it. It's useful.
Alien threat detected.
No, we didn't. You fired all those shots and you didn't hit him once? Once. Disappointing. Well. I suppose.
Debug build. Scanning target. No alien material detected. Error log submitted. Eradicator auto turret version 0.6 online. Deploying.
Plan. Get his attention by throwing something at him. Lead him in here. Where I can do big damage. Preferably by hitting him with a coffee table. But can you not be there? I mean, there's a bit there. Not by a lot.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Vital signs critical.
I'm hitting him. That's what's going on there. I'm getting close. Ah. Did I run out of bullets? Hi, bud. Come on. You know you want me. Alright. And that's everything for a while. Dealt with. Oh, we can't get... No, we can get to Henry's office. Maybe. Maybe we can get to his office. Ah, this is gonna be by far the worst part so far. Because we have... There's only one way in and one way out. Ooh. You wanna be okay there, white boy? How did they get this in here? It's too tall. And too wide. Pick it up to throw it. Alright, well.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Well, we can at least put out the fire. In particular, this section is going to suck. Whoa. If I took the easy route out and just piled everything up in here and then recycled it, it'd be real easy to do. But that would be boring. Better not be a neuromod that increases the blast radius of those things. Okay. We're definitely buying this one. In the hope that it increases the yield of a certain weapon. Secured. Any of you could check. Yeah, no, I think we're best off just buying the yield.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Then call on. But also, you're not really obstructed. So what's the green gas of death? Toxin corrosive. Processed sewage. How? Doesn't feel like that one really adds. Because if you burst that, start spraying green gas that does damage or touches you. Materials expert. Why did you have to be all the way in here? Could you not have been that far in? Like, seriously? The squiggles as it slides along the floor. Not quite right. Oh, they're not pickable. Kinda odd. Kinda feels like it could be, but alright. Ah, yes. I almost forgot the poor guy in there who's been telepathed. How did they get him in there, actually? Doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way a telepath went in there, mind controlled him through the window, and then left. Because there's basically not even supposed to be any telepaths yet. Really? No box for me, apparently. Are you? Oh, you are. Of course you are. Of course there's no you in here. Why do you feel the need to be held so weirdly? Ah. Gotta stay away from the glass, because he's mind controlled, and he'll try and explode on me if I get too close. Dr. J. Young. Mind control. That code is around here, though, so... We have the technology. Oh, that would be cruel. Since you lose your mind when you get your neuromods pulled, Transtar could simply say, oh yeah, no, you signed up for another 8-year contract after we pulled your neuromods. Repeatedly. And be like, oh yeah, no, you got your bonus. You spent it all in the company lounge. And it's just like, there'd be no way for you to ever find out. Well, not no way, but like, it would be so hard for you to find out the truth that, like, They were lying to you for years. And then on their end, they could always just say, oh, no, yeah, no, we lost the paperwork. Sorry. Are we really going to deal with scary music till we deal with that man? You know what? These are all just ticking time bombs. Where is a safe place to throw them? Kind of there. Ow. Not like they don't give you enough. Oh. The game has gotta start not liking the fact that I've moved so much from where it's supposed to be. Gotta start getting unhappy about this soon. Also, do they... I'm imagining those are Neuromod bowling chairs, but do we really need 2 of them? I do suppose they could not be that. It could be something else. Wait a minute. French time. I see you down here. Oh. That box isn't pickable, but the other one is, has reasons. I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. There has been plenty so far that's been discovered that is partially movable. Spaghetti legs. What the heck? What's up with like the woof 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 woof? That one was weird. There shall be no lobby. Oh
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I am a qualified engineer. I will not, however, be repairing you. I feel like we already had multiple medkit fabrication plans. Like 95% sure we have.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please
Heck is that even used?
qualified engineer.
Under the desk? No, not under the desk. Sadness. Right. There we go. I can pull neuromods from in there. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, it's...
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright.
Good morning, Talos. Warning, tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
I just feel a bit odd that that would be their solution to people tampering with things they weren't supposed to be tampering with. It's not, don't do that, it's get security to come do it. That one's span. Oh. My poor turret. Gold vest.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Don't need a lot. Sorry, caviar. You weren't caviar. You were just a can of something. I think jellied eels. That was.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay. You're gonna get it.
All systems operational. Thank you.
So the question is, what the heck happens to an operator to make it, like, crunched like that before the outbreak? After the outbreak, it's pretty explanatory what happened. But before, not so much. Is that a cat? No, it's one of the floor things. What even is half of this gear actually used for? I'm just glad these, like, nuts and bolts aren't pickable. That would be... Oh. I think that got in the tower. I feel like that should...
Diagnosing. No trauma or illness is detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you. Unless it's medical trivia or a joke.
I am interested in a joke. Called your existence. Although you are, like, in real life, kind of magical, if you were an actual thing. Broken cooling fan. That just went through that. If I just throw it at the floor, it doesn't look like it. It's a ludicrous amount of speed. Somebody was sleeping in here. Bit suspicious. Why? Kind of magical though. They have just like their glass just auto repairs for their like screens. But only some screens. Okay, let's get the turrets out of the way so I don't destroy them. Because I don't want that to happen. You guys will get set right there for now. So you're not at any risk of being demolished. You fought valiantly, except for the one in the corner. You did not fight. You unloaded like 5 clips into the thing and never even hit it. Not very impressive. What? So much. I never looted it. I don't think it's very much work to get to the... To say if that was stuck there, I would have been very upset. But it went down. We're all good. As long as it doesn't hurt. We're just gonna throw it. That sound is a beautiful sound. You have to be careful about the little things, because they can go through those gaps. That would be very unfortunate. You have to be a long way around to get those back. Okay. Ah! Oh gosh! You get sneak attacked. Not cool. I'll take it simply because I didn't take damage. I never even cleared out this room. Like there's a circuit breaker or something that's broken why you can't use that terminal. I do believe one of these paintings is a fact. I refuse to believe you're stuck. You appear to actually be stuck. Oh, nope, not stuck. You're gonna be an absolute pain to get out of this room. Oh, staying in the right position. So far. What? Gotta get it on its side. There's actually potential there. What does it say? I just throw it at the door enough. Maybe it'd go through. What is that? Maybe. April, be the battering ram. That was not a very good battering ram. Let's go. As long as it stays like that, we're good. I'm okay. It probably won't, but you know, I can hope. I wonder which came first in the development pipeline. If the connection between the Typhon and like the Inkblot tests, or like the Typhon looked like, did they make the Typhon and then kind of realize that they can use the Inkblot test because they kind of look like Typhon? Or was it they thought about the Inkblot test and then specifically made the Typhon look like the Inkblot test? Guess would be that it was kind of both, where they kind of figured out like the generalist of what they wanted, and then like
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria
kind of made their
until
own
9
Inkblot test.
a.m.
Food item I have almost none of. This one. Filing cabinet. I had speed. Real speed. Oh, and I finally started Game of Thrones, the book series. I have not seen even an episode of the actual show. Although, I might, because the book series is pretty good. It is hot. Why is it suddenly so hot? It's been like frigid every night. Suddenly it's not. thinks foul play. Here. For some reason I want to think like A, B, A. I've messed things up. I'm like 95% sure. Well, seeing as none of these moved, yep. That was not indeed the correct code. Is he over here somewhere?
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass?
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
He sees a typhon in the window. I know where the...
Come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that? Fighting, not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Oh. It does kind of... I always kind of wondered, like, what happened there? Because they, like, equivalent of a natural disaster, but, like, what happened? I feel like it tells you somewhere, but, like, I don't remember where. Door? Oh, no. Files 3.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
What was she about to say? Some of the noises are weird. Have we cleared enough to safely get the whiteboard? Ow! Nope. What the? We dropped it? Okay. Chairs being in the way. Oh. No. No. Ah! What? First fine. That was a pain. There's so much to get out of here. Not very high octane. It will be interesting though. It's just the unfortunate part of it. At this point, I don't think I have enough recycler charges for all this material.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Really planning on crafting some. I can't craft any. I can't craft any. Alright. I was like to have you heal me.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Fill out a patient.
I think the code's in there. Clock. Some things have so much force behind them. Not disrespecting the dead if there's nobody there to respect them. The worst part is that even after all of this, there's still gonna be like 3 rooms that have stuff in them.
Good morning, Talos.
We just
As
can't
a
get in
reminder,
yet.
all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard
Like we can get
Talos
in
1.
there.
Dr. DeVries promises to make
in
them as
there.
quick and painless as possible.
Actually, there might be a key card in his secret stash. Somebody wants to look that up. Be nice of them. Or not. Oh, I didn't chance. You need to be careful here. Because these things are huge and heavy. I prefer not to just get insta-killed. So, like, what exactly is happening when you're, like, charging up your lift? How do you charge up a lift? Also, sometimes you can get it to go without the animation going. Bit weird. I mean, I do kind of understand why, from a gameplay perspective, they'd make it a charge. Otherwise, combat with it would have 0 dangers. Like, you just throw everything in a room at something incredibly quick. You can throw him in here. He just got by stuff. We're getting there. Very little left at this point. This one area has taken like almost the entirety of the rest of it. Like just half the time. Now comes the really fun part of getting all of that out here. Then the really, really fun part called moving all of that down there. That way we can have it out on the glass. Hey, can we put a tiny bit of glue in the door to force it open? Will they keep it from closing? Nope. Can we put a human body in the way to stop it from closing? Or is it just gonna, like, close on that? Seems like we're good to put a human body in the way. Maybe we're good to put a human body in the way. Okay, we're good to put a human body in the way. It'll try and close every now and then, but doesn't really make it. It's a springboard. Man, the other kind of unfortunate part, though, is that when, like, things like the phantoms come back, I won't have anything to throw at them. And as we've seen, throwing shelving units at them, quite effective. Not having that gonna be problematic. I mean, not the biggest problem, but, you know. Nothing like momentum. It'll definitely put a dent in something. Ooh, we just... I'm not sure why I was very concerned for him. We've put him through so much pain, including being a living human doorstop, which I'm sure he's really happy about. Like, if he wasn't dead at that point, he just died. The Force. Strong with this one. Okay. Come through. Oh no. Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. Okay. I'm glad that fell. Yeah, I can't move the corpse. Unfortunate. Table. Just go. So much. We'll have to pile it up into like a corner. That way we can, it'll look huge. Come to me. Uh-oh. Oh, the gooshes. Don't like the gooshes. Not the sagoosh. Imagine for this, they just have like a weight score attached to everything. And so they just went in and manually gave everything a weight. Oh, there's a person home. Good, that doesn't show up either. Oh, much. When it bounces like 3 times off walls, it's intense. Hope I don't ever need these bodies. Oh, I won't be able to ever make these guys phantoms. To fight for me. Be able to make phantoms into phantoms. Like the phantom corpse. Make a small phantom. I wonder if they ever tried feeding the Typhon like livestock. That face. Ah! Ow. But you can stay there. As long as you block the door, we're good. Hope I didn't get a text. Be unfortunate. Crouch door is not quiet. Very not quiet. I mean, there shouldn't. Ow. Don't do this. Okay. It's a very chill stream. Doesn't like that at all. Restores 5 hit points.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you
And we're back.
expect to be
Yep, and we're
absent
back.
for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
There's still so much work to be done after this. Because after this, we then move all of it into a corner. And there's so much down there at this point. It's so pointless. So pointless. There's absolutely no reason to be doing this. There just isn't one. Such a stupid thing to do. It takes so much time. And it's not even like, it's not on a hard world, like difficulty. So there's no way that like, I'd continue this. I suppose actually what we could do is we could make the overarching challenge. How many neuromods is it physically possible if you scrapped everything in the whole game? That could be the overarching challenge. Need something else. Tissue. I have no idea where that went. I need tissues. I think that whole room is full. What the heck? Are those? Didn't get that right. Oh. A text. Just happened there. Who knew? Think. Oh, okay. I'll have to make sure to clear that shelf off. I mean, I suppose there are worse places for things to get stuck. That shelf's not really the worst. Oh, there's still stuff in these plants. That didn't go out. Maybe it did. Still stuff hiding back here. There's like a billion books. Alright, is that it, plants? You've surrendered everything? How about you guys? You surrendered everything? Yeah. We're getting there. These doors take so long. These choke points. Plus, actually, you leave them alive. If you left the Phantom in here alive, you can come back and get it, the scan data for it, because you get the electrical guy in the next section where you go. The electric Phantom in the next section. And for whatever reason, there was an ethereal Phantom. Although we were able to kind of like debate him all the way. He traveled really far. Like, it does kind of almost make me wonder if I didn't kill anything and just ran like straight for incoming casualties. We done in here? Maybe? Maybe? Well, I mean, we're not truly done, because there's still technically 2 more rooms in here to get done. The neck pop's unique. Gosh, dang, it's taking longer than I thought. There's no way, what? We can't. We have been going at this one goal for almost 4 straight hours. Oh, I knew it couldn't be so simple. There's an entire cart right there I haven't touched. Oh. I don't think that's how wheels work. I could be wrong. But I don't think that's how wheels work. Alright. Oh, there's also still the security room is gonna be awful. Hopefully it's just some chairs though. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. Already so much to do. Dead. Real dead. Okay. Now, I think we have removed all that we could until we get more later in the game.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
No. I could recycle him. Does he get recycled? There are technically 3 more of him that could also be recycled. Also, we could recycle this man. I almost said quick there, I would have been sad. Would have been devastated. Okay. Seriously? Nothing? I don't even have anything in here. Everys? 7324. Don't know what. Okay. I'll leave him for now. Oh. Just these two. The spooky noise cue didn't go away. It's kind of interesting if the spooky noise cue was actually just things wandering in. It's not. Kind of funny if it was, though. Oh, no. I ain't going down first. I'll like a punch down there to get collected. Did I just get the cardboard box? Ooh. Or did I miss the cardboard box? Which was it? Okay, I got the cardboard box. Ah. Spooky, scary, scared. Are we done with the spooky sounds? Goodbye. Not goodbye?
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
On. Probably shouldn't find that as enjoyable as I do. Oh, he's not gone. Oh no, wait. Did she go? No, she did. Maybe. Maybe she did. Unclear if she did or not. Oh, if somebody wanted to help me get some achievements on the VR... Not on the VR mode, but... On the, Dun, 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 dun. That could actually be kind of fun. Battle Royale version of this game is actually really cool. Because you could start on the outside of the station. So then you have to go use the airlocks and whatnot. And a potentially interesting idea there would be is to make it so you can lock the airlocks. So the first person on the inside could hit the lock before too many people got in. But people would that probably wouldn't be very good for balance of a game like that. I don't know if that took screenshots or not. I hope it did. And a few things got made it over here. No, no. Oh, let's check in here again. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Or accidentally throw something in here somehow. What an empty TranStar looks like. Talos one, not TranStar. This place is owned by TranStar, not is TranStar. We're not done yet. We're not clear. Security. Why? Why must you be this way? Why must you be awful? Oh no! And of course, because they're under a thing, they're a pain to get out. Why do they hate me so? Security, why have you done this? Why don't you have a door? You should have a door. Right here, to the other side. It'd be so much easier. Gosh, it's hot. I should put challenge on this. Should be a tag. On that one, behind the plan is awful. Not meant to be removed. Oh, it's not even. Wait. Riveting. Absolutely riveting content. I think we have to get all of this stuff through a door up there. Awesome. D&D dice. Those are huge dice. What's the company name on them? So things can go through there. Okay then. Don't know what. Why? I know what's inside that safe. Fabrication schematic for shotgun shells. That's what's inside that case. You can be removed. Just don't pretend like you can't. Why are you rotating? I don't feel like that adds up. Press F to pay respects. Why do you have to be so lodged in there? Doesn't like what I've done to it. The game is not happy. That has an effect. Evidently trying to lift it up into the surface has an effect. Come on. You can come out, please. Man's got the snow blowout. There we go. Here's some movement. I did not think this was going to take so long. I'll be honest. I dramatically underestimated how much time it was going to take to do this. I need to go. There's no, there's a proper save. Okay.
Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
You think security would respond if I said I was having a hard time? Not again. What the? No. Whoa, wait a second. They missed a spot. 0 out of 10. They cheated. There's no texture on the bottom of that door. On one object. Right. Let's go. Really? There's more of them in here. Ah. Only one. I can get in there. Actually, he might. I don't have any bullets, so I guess we can wrench it. Oh yeah. Forgot I hadn't had dead calm yet. Snitches get stitches from the Typhon. But what's wild is that you just died, not that you were converted. You should have been converted. You know anything about Typhon at college, you should have been converted. You should have been absorbed, so you should be all melt-faced. You're not. No, there's no stuff back in here. Can't wait to pick up all of these items like 3 or 4 more times. Like, I really can't wait for that. And I also just forgot about that suitcase. Put briefcase. About that base. About that briefcase. No crap. Oh, there better not be anything in that. There's Please. Okay. Goodness. Pretty sure I missed a vent. Although, any Typhon trying to fight me on the ground floor right now is gonna have a real bad time. Yeah, no, we'll just carry him out and throw him to the side. Make things easier on ourselves. You know, like a billion things to carry. Oh, the big ones take extra. That would be kind of cool. If for hacking, there was like a door hacker in this game where it was mostly reusable. It had a chance of breaking, but it wasn't a guarantee. And then to get around people just carrying around a billion of them, make it like a 1x2 slot, and also make it non-stackable. Because then it takes up small enough space that you would want to carry it, and like it would be something you could work around. While simultaneously, because it doesn't stack, you can't just like carry around 5 of them. You never have to worry about it. You could also, you know, make them rare or whatnot, but that has its own issues that you have to balance for. There is not going to be a whole lot of lobby left after this. That book should have been thrown about a 1.5 foot higher. Also, how in the heck do these people work? Like, none of these books have information on them. Like, there's no distinguishing facts about any of these books. There's books. Doesn't add up. Where the heck did that briefcase go? Oh. Yeah. There's still that corpse. Come on. Come up the stairs. Hitman. Oh, actually, like, this actually is Hitman. I grabbed him by the hand. I like how my shadow is just like very clearly not dragging this. Okay. There's no longer anything in a room. Now we just start the really long task of getting everything over there. I hope nobody watching this has OCD. I feel so bad for you if you do. Because this must be awful. Oh. I'm getting kind of tired. hard. I don't even know what just broke. Not terribly sure it matters. But I wonder what Typhon would think of brain cancer. If they would want to eat that or not. Those corpses are gonna suck, because they don't throw well. Everything else throws just fine, but those corpses, they do not move. Means they're the worst. Huh. I think technically there's a bad thing in there. I'm really hoping I'm just throwing them like out of draw distance. They just disappear when you throw them. And they don't hit anything. That one hit. Killer and
Good morning,
diverted.
Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
They're so everything that has to be leveraged has to be held. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, it's an extremely mind-numbing task. Nobody has talked in hours. I've been going for hours. I have nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. Besides the occasional, like, oh man, that one went really far. I mean, like, look at how far I can throw that sofa. And human bodies, they go like a foot. Look at that. I'm really hoping they're not like exiting physics distance, but they could very well. Better to think about the mod that like removes draw distance. Oh gosh. Game would not be happy about that. Oh gosh. Oh, that chair hit the window. Why don't they like their dead bodies being thrown? Very rude of them not to. How many dead bodies? Oh, look. Speakers. That's only in like one ear. Weird. For the goods. Could have died closer to the door. We still have to get the bananas out of that thing. Right. Just didn't even move. Going to take so long. We're still probably like 2 hours out from completion. I have regrets. Some. No way. See. Where did the fridge get here? The art scheme for this game is amazing. Very stylized. Very good style. Would you like to see? Yeah. Now, we have to get all of this on the other side of the giant elevator shaft. It should totally be clear. Like, elevator shaft. And the elevator has windows. Oh yeah. This is how you play the game. I'm tired. But we're so close. I've put so much effort into this at this point. I'm not stopping now. We're gonna leave the bodies for last. They're slow. They slow everything down. Whereas we can, for most of the stuff, it's just real quick. Slide and grab it, slide out, go. Most of it. D&D dice. So why are they like weird faux circular keys? I wonder if it's to save polygons. I mean, it looks super interesting and unique, but it could still just be to save polygons. And just y'all yeet those tables. I like how, like, cardboard boxes don't fly as well as large chairs. Like, that doesn't really feel like that adds up. In the slightest. Where did its body even go? Now I genuinely do not think there is anything left on this map that can hurt us. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think there is anything at this point.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
I don't know about doing this for every level. Some of those levels have a lot of doors. Oh gosh. Can't do bad things. Speakers, you couldn't play like a variety of the music in the game? Because some of the songs in this game are amazing. You're not even on. Speaker here somewhere. Who knows where? Right there's a speaker. It is on. There's still a number. Oh gosh. That was dangerous. I have concerns at this point. The game is running far smoother than I thought it could at this point. At least it should be incredibly obvious what is and what isn't a mimic at this point. Thought for a second it had a key card and I was about to
Good
get real
afternoon,
sad.
Talos. The time is now 12 p.m.
There's a day-night cycle? I mean, this is by far the longest I've ever spent in one zone continuously. Plus, it's super early on. That's probably actually really good that we're doing all this before we've discovered the nightmare. Because otherwise, we'd be dealing with the nightmare this whole time. Because it shows up every now and then. Like, it's just a timer. Or / random chance. And then it has a timer before it goes away. And we have no way of fighting it at this point. Well, no way of fighting it and living. We have plenty of things to throw at it. Not sure they would be enough. Nope. Oh, we got that one. That could have been dangerous. We can recycle him later. I don't think we have enough recycling charges for all this, to be honest. This is a lot. I got murdered. Gonna be so much over there. I should have at least been listening to an audiobook during this, because I could have been. Just something I could have been doing. At this point, I could be sleeping. But no. Out here. Playing a game to no one. 4 hours straight. Moving chairs around. That's what the intelligent among us do. They're going to college. No. I'm here. Holding F and lift. And then holding F and lift. Repeat it. Oh. Even knows where that is gone. Could have gone up before. I really hope it didn't. Wood box. Although you do have to admit, Morgan must have just arms of absolute steel to still be going after this long. We'll have to get some mimics in here, then just follow it around as it tries desperately to mimic something. There's nothing left to mimic. What's gonna be devastating is when I leave and come back and find out that everything's reset. Because there were late game world settings I saw. And those sound really fun to deal with. Hey, there's a drink right there to pick up. The chair. No, we've been in there. We've been up in there. We've been in there a lot. Oh, I forgot about up here. Gosh dang. This whole section. Entire another dead body. Oh. Gosh, I missed a punch bag. That'd be so negligent. We could have almost gone through thinking we'd missed a single towel. Absolutely disgusting. Ah, yes. Inaccessible room. That's what that does. Might not actually be accessible, but for a while it's inaccessible. I feel like this coffee table should be a leverage 3 item. This is a monster of a coffee table. This one's even more of a monster, and yet it's still the same.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Ah, that's what that wood box earlier was. It was a box of cigars. There's still so many. I should do a math on that. Just how hard you're actually throwing it there. How much force it would take to accelerate something that small that fast. Billion of these stupid orange cans. Or blood spray. Got some toilet paper in it. Okay. Ow. Why does it feel like every time I turn around there's just more? More there saying, actually, I know you thought you were done, but in fact, you are not. And you're dumb for thinking you were done. A whop. Maintenance stuff just busted. Ain't gonna work. Oh, you think it's gonna work, but it ain't gonna work. Fine, amigo. This isn't everything. There is stuff at the bottom of this tectonic stair. That stuff's behind so many doors and so deep, and I believe some of them it's the really big tier 3 movable stuff. We'll survive. Hopefully. Bells. Bell. What's it? I don't even hear them landing. Just decided we'd pilot in that corner because I don't know why. Throwing it into that corner. It'd be such an amazing view without the TranStar flag things. I think is kind of almost the point of them being there. Oh, still so much to do. It was a mistake. It was a large mistake. I didn't think it would be this way. Nobody said it was gonna be this way. I don't know anymore. No. This is gonna be amazing when it's done, though. So long till it's done, but so cool when it does. When it finally is, it'll be incredible. Once we get to the top of this. I wonder how much this station would cost in real life with all this gold. Like, not even talking about its placement, because its placement is ridiculous. But like, just if this was just like a hotel on Earth, how much would this have cost to produce? Because like, a gold speckled floor is crazy. I didn't... Not wait to get those sounds out, apparently. Oh, I bet it's... I'm getting close enough to trigger the call. Yup. Who would have thought it's stuck? No.
Wait. Something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request, and something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the Arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up.
Labs for a diagnostic.
Got it. There's a route through the Psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
This is Security Chief Elazar. Who the hell shut down the elevators and airlocks? Answer me. My team's locked down tight here. We need those lifts working. Sam, it can't be a power loss, can it?
I don't think so, Chief. The main lift and all the airlocks shut down at once. It had to be manual.
Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. TranStar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling, then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
Didn't even play the sound that time. As soon as we get everything off this floor, we'll go back up to finish that little side bit. Throw that one. So dead. How's that back here? I'm mad if we underestimated how hard this was going to be. Well, not how hard, just how time consuming. How many dead bodies here? I didn't even realize that we're here. Those roughness have to be normal maps. Normal maps are cool. I think the worst part is going to be getting it actually all in one pile once it's all over there. And getting the bodies. The bodies are probably going to be the worst part, actually. They're almost certainly the worst part. Why is that coming back? You're not supposed to come back. You're supposed to go that way. Over the edge. And stay over the edge. That had some oomph. That's gonna break. I told you. You'd probably believe me too, if you were there. What? Now and then I just get the banana peel. I'm just like, yeah. How is there still a banana peel to be picked up? I wonder how this little stuff keeps like appearing back here. It's a pipe band on the ground. That's what it is. Bye-bye. Doesn't like it over there. someone over the edge. This is ridiculous. What'll be awful is when I find out you put a physical item in the lift, it comes with you. Then it's like, well, what if I put everything in the lift? From all the zones and brought it all here. And stacked it all here. Surprised by the amount of smoking on this space station. Typically, there's not a lot of smoking in space. Ah! That reminds me that actually I need to save. So I can't have been the only person to have done that. It's the worst part. Like, it'd be one thing if I was the first person to do that, but I'm not. I know I'm not. At this point, it's just awful. Knowing that I'm not the first person. I almost fear to look over the edge to see what I've brought.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply drop. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
So many. There's 3 doors here for some of this stuff. There's stuff down there. I regret this decision immensely. The fact that I'm not done. Not even done collecting anything. A whole lot more. And pop the paper? Does not feel like that adds up. And my checked paper didn't pop. Or crumpled. Suppose you could count popping as a form of tearing. I wouldn't, but work with me here, tape drive. I beg of you. You're not gonna work with me. Why tape drive? Why must you be this way? Really? Can't even throw you. I didn't throw. I didn't throw. Back up and we'll set this down. It's much more important that that stays in that orientation than anything else. Of course there's a big... It's the only option. Dragging this man's body up like 5 flights of stairs. It'd be like an 8-hour stream. I'd wanted it to be 8 hour long. All I wanted was... I wanted a quick little thing I could do. And yet we're still just in the setup. We haven't thrown a single recycler charge in this room. Well, in this area. We've only thrown 2 total. And we've seen 3 go off, but we didn't really trip one of them. Okay. Let's handle the rest of this stuff. We're still so far away. And the worst part is there's still like 3 rooms we haven't been able to touch. And we won't until much later in the game. The worst part. And these doors can't be locked open. You have to put a dead body in them to get that effect. And that's a pain. So we don't do that. Sometimes things go flying with a little extra oomph. Why is that slowly rotating? It is concerning. Yeah. Now we get the super cool, super fun job of carrying the rest of this up. Here we go.
Good afternoon, Talos.
Let's just go ahead and
Security
start with
reminder.
the super
Sticky
big
notes,
cargo.
even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
Because I honestly do not know if this will fit through a door. Like, this might, if I can even get it upstairs, this might be too large. Light is part of the problem. Yeah. It was the light. This has gone horribly. Okay. Only hope. Throw it over the light, run up and catch it before it slides back. Or it can just stop whenever it wants. That's also really cool. That's awesome. Oh, it didn't have leverage going in, but it had... What's going on with you, cargo? These stairs are horrible. You know what? No. These will be recycled on their own. I don't need to take them out. What the heck did that cardboard box? I don't know. Do you not flip-flop and, like, try and be cooperative? How'd you even die? You don't even have that much time. Really just... I just in the box, like, straight up. Every time it feels like I'm making a bit of progress, I turn around and find that there's some other spot I've missed. I don't even know what hit me. I don't think I could have done this in the hardest difficulty. I didn't throw it. No, not far enough. I'm glad this doesn't take Psy. This took Psy, this would suck so much. that we've only had 3 frames dropped so far. Warp's already over here. Just get here. If only that worked. I'm surprised the game is still running at like a solid 60.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Okay. That chair just went. Bodies. What the? Frozen. It has made its thoughts clear. It says no. No more. It's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna keep seeing it and going after it, only for it not to, you know, pick upable. wish somebody was here. Somebody I could talk to. You know. And I'm starting to think twice about saying the bodies were going to be the longest part. Could have been a multi-day thing. If I'd gone, alright, we're gonna clear one room at a time. And like, just streamed till that one room was done. You know, we almost never see those dirt skiffs, but yet, the person making it sound like there was a lot of them. Like they were breaking down all the time. Yeah. Like 3 or 4. Hey, look, a family photo. Remember when we saw that? 4 days ago? It jiggles in anger. You know, I had a thought at one point that I would organize it all. That's not happening. How are you? How? I don't know what just happened, but I'm glad to be alive. I don't know. It doesn't look like I should be. There's the D&D dice. Love how it all just jiggles because there's too much too close. Oh, a baseball. Looks like there's a weird kind of throwaway motion I can do. Get them over there much faster. Yep. Still untouchable.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Why do there have to be so many? Those. Yeah, we're just going to drag these people up the stairs, aren't we? This is how this game is meant to be played. Like you there. No. Let's go get the last. We'll get all but the 2 super mega large cargo. I'm pretty sure I can't take that cargo anyways. I don't think it'll physically fit through any door. It would just be a giant waste of space to get it in time to get up there. Only then to find out it doesn't. It would be really sad if this fits through the door. Actually, I don't know what I'll be if this fits through the door. Probably quite sad because I know there's another one. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for there to be cargo this large on the station if it couldn't go through doors. It very much so cannot go. The rest of it can, though. There's a very nice little alcove right here. These 4 little guys get to be carried all the way to the top at this speed. Really? Don't do it. No. Of course. There a hand? Not a hand. Of course, it's in that mode. For nothing you do, it actually affects it. Woo. We can work with this. Why have I done this? Why? Why have I done this? I only have 6 recyclers. Really? Now let's go do that 3 more times.
Good afternoon, Talos. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
The weekly upgrade? What does that mean? Politics. Am I right? Or am I right? Please. Stop this cargo. I beg of you. This is workable. This is better. This is not how you're meant to play the game. I have no idea what influences how far you throw something. It seems almost random at this point. There's nothing for you to be getting caught on. Come on. You are a texture. I mean, makes sense. Be a lot of excess. Now this is pod racing. I don't even know where that corpse came from. Alright. Final stretch. Everything from over here to the other side. How do you make a heater that loud? I guess that's the air pump? I never turned it on? That could be that. That is really loud. Must be what it is, actually. I needed those tissues. This has been so... I've played Valorant with friends. Would have put more work into learning how jet engines work. So many, so much better uses of my time. But yet this is what I did. This is what I went with. Where does that go? Press. You know, I feel like returning from the moon would almost be more dangerous than returning from Earth. Like, I mean, like, not like the short term. I mean, like, how people return from the International Space Station and, like, they drop pens because they put them in midair and then expect them to stay there when they go back to them. But I mean, like, on the moon, if you're there for months, you get used to the different gravity. So you get used to how far you can fall. And still, you know, land easily and uninjured. Back on Earth, you'd be back to full gravity. You couldn't... You'd have problems. We done broke some stuff. Ooh, that does not... Why does my camera look so bad? What? We have pushed things out of the map. Perfect. It does unfortunately mean technically our numbers will be off. You know, it's not like they would have been off. Pile must grow. How is the game okay with this? What kind of physics interactions right now? We had a hitch there. Our first one. Ooh. We're having some hitches. Doesn't like this. I think I just overwrote a save. Oh well. You can't hide. You need to come join the pile with everybody else. Or else they'll get lonely. At some point, I need to go out and walk on it. We put a trash can out? We can. We have permanently made some things inaccessible. Things are not... Ooh. Things aren't being happy. We're pushing the game towards its limits. Oh. Doesn't like this. The frames are chugging. I'm honestly surprised my CPU fans haven't kicked on a lot more. Sounds bad. Ooh, the frames are chugging. Not good. Where did you come from? Things are having issues. The game might just crash when I throw the recycler charge. We pushed a big trash can through. This is the way the game is meant to be played. I just feel like I have to constantly save. All right. We're going in. We're going for the top. Oh gosh. I have brought your game to their knees. Cry engine. Want to cry about it? God, feels like you do. Oh, things are not happy right now. I have... What? Look at how chuggy the frames. Oh, if I leave it alone, does it get better? There's Betrayer. I can't do anything about that one, but like, yeah, if I look away, things are all betrayals. You have to go in the pile. What the? Otherwise, there was no point in me building. Oh, we've got our frames back. There they go. All right. It's time. Just dropped them. It didn't even throw them up. Where's my noise? My sound has been taken from me. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, we're gonna need a few more recycler charges.
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes. Even well. Your workstation password.
Oh, the sounds are having issues. Well, I think the only thing holding me back from crafting anything now is materials. Yeah, no, we're done for a bit. I've pushed all that out of the map. But this all still remains. And this was after 6 recycler charges. Gosh. Fine. Well, before we go, let's put myself back up. All right. That's enough. I gotta end this. Goodbye. Oh wait.